Congratulations on the 5-stream streak, Chesley. You've gone through ever to watch 5 streams in a row, and that means a lot. Okay, honestly, it's actually not that bad talking now, compared to before. I still feel a little something in my throat, but, like, for the most part, I'm feeling pretty good. I was late for 2 reasons. Number 1, actually 3 reasons. Number 1, I was really tired and only got 4 hours of sleep because I streamed for 13 hours. So... Oh, it's Squelvet from Radish's World. So I caught a nap after class and I slept for 4 hours. 2, I had food, and 3, I found out that there's a Tomodachi Life demo. And I spent all that time, and as a result, I'm starting at 8 o'clock at night. Will I be streaming to 2 AM? Yes. Because I need to stream 6 hours. Hi, Squelvet. Also, hi, Carver. I hope all is well in the harbor. The harbor is a good place to be at the moment. Conveniently, I'm kind of in a beach environment. What's up? I want to hang out with Execute. I don't actually remember where Execute is. Also, there are several new Pokemon. I have to have a look. Oh my goodness, it's Ampharos. And also, I did play just a tiny bit off stream, and we did get Absol. That was all I did, and then I passed out. So now we have everyone in the Marie line. So you can only add 3 people. Yeah, I mean, hey, at least it's only for a couple of weeks. And then, we'll get, like, the full game. Alrighty. Nice. Now, where did I put Execute's home? I think Execute is by the beach on the other side. There's also a new Pokemon down by the beach. I want to have a look there. This demo at all. I think it's because the original Tomodachi Life also had a demo. I don't think I want a Bulbasaur stamp. Oh, I can just get a Pokemon kit. Okay. Sure. And then the recipe to make an iron pillar that they, Englanding people actually play the game and will sell it. Oh my god, it's a Crocalor poster. Oh my goodness, I need this in my life. Okay. thanks to the anime, I actually really enjoy the Pokopia line a lot more now. Hi, Squovet. What did I get? 4 pieces of iron ore. I am definitely making the Crocalore poster. But first, let's check out the new Pokemon. I think it's okay that I'm starting tonight's Pokemon stream at night because, what's it called? I don't think there are any daytime specific spawns. Will I be playing the Mario Wonder DLC? Yes, and I'll be honest, I forgot it existed. I'll have to see if I play it tomorrow. We'll see how I'm feeling. I've been so engrossed in Pokopia to think about anything else. What did I get? The recipe for a science experiment. I think I used that for Porygon's habitat. Alright, so we have both Psyduck and Golduck, which is great. Now, over here, I believe there is a new Pokemon. Yes. Who are you? You are Tatsugiri. Specifically, you are the red Tatsugiri. Hi. Alright. I think there's just one thing I'm curious about. Are we going to see all of the Tatsugiri forms? Could that actually be what this spawn is all about? If you're planning to stream the DLC, can go ahead. Nice. Okay, well those were the 3 Pokemon that spawned in Bleak Beach, which is great. Back in Withered Wasteland, there is an item that I need to spawn, you know. Hi there, Radish. I don't know if you overheard, but your Squelvet is on my Bleak Beach right now. Let's see. I think habitat-wise, I've done everything I can in this area for now. Yes. I just saw Squelvet around here. I swear you fed him. Squelvet popped up the second I opened this game. The problem is I don't know if I can use the search feature on a Pokemon that doesn't actually, you know, you hear rippling stream. Huh? If I go to Squelvet, I don't think it will actually search for the Squelvet in question and only try to find the Squelvet that I tamed. But let's see if Tangrowth can help me out. Yeah, you know who you should make next? Oh, this. I mean, if you want, you can make the exact 3 that I made, Carver. It could be someone else. But, you know. Okay, I cannot search for your Squirrel Vet with the Pokedex, so I'm gonna have to just use Magnemite and try and find him. Ah, here he is. Hi, buddy. And to prove that this is your Squirrel Vet, I'm gonna go to Delvania, because my Squirrel Vet is there. You may make your dog. Hmm. Maybe if you meet someone else's Squirrel Vet, I'll have 3. Yeah. Hi, Mawile. Your island has a walleye recipe today? Gotcha. I'll be sure to head over there when I can. Oh, Lugia. Where did I put my Squirrel Vet's habitat? I don't remember. I think it's around here. Yes, in fact, I did last stream. You might have fallen asleep, though. It was like 4 a.m. I streamed till 3 a.m. for me, which would have been like 8 a.m. for you. But, what's it called? I thought I was going crazy when I wasn't getting Hoppip, but I was getting, Skiploom and Jumpluff. But as it turns out, in order to move Hoppip in, I have to wait for the event to end, and for Hoppip to show up around here. Yeah, because Hoppip is gone now, so I think it'll just show up like outside one of the Pokemon centers. Because I did get the other 2. I am very happy that we have normal Pokemon centers again, though. It was in the town you spawned in this morning? I did not see it in Bleak Beach. If it's not there, I can try the thing that I mentioned. Check Pokedex in this area. Oh. I just moved over, but I can try in a bit. By the way, would you happen to have West Form Shellos? Oh, here's Hoppip. When you got West Form Shellos, did you get a recipe for a wooden partition? Yeah, because I hear that when you spawn in West Shellos, you get that recipe, and I need that for a habitat. Well, I need 2 of them. But West Form Shellos just will not spawn for me no matter how much I try. Drop that mine later. Sure. But, yeah. Actually check what recipe you're about to get by finding new Pokemon. You mean like before you interact with the Pokemon at all? Or just during the interaction? Because I know when I got Golduck, of course, I got a recipe just earlier. See where you found the settings. Yeah, because the wooden partition I need for a habitat, but everywhere I find kept saying, oh hey, find that specific Shellos, and you will get it. I don't know why. You know what? Yeah, I think it would be funny if I tried bringing your Squovet back to your island. Traded items. It depends, because there were multiple that we went into. Me just had a dream and it was bungee jumping. I wonder if it's the same for all of us, because yours did the exact same thing. Your me had a dream about that, for me. Then we'll probably have the same scenarios. Yeah. Which Squovet is my Squovet? Yeah, I saw it. I just realized that... yeah, okay. Boom. Boom. Eh. You got the gaming habitat recipes, except for the fridge, but Persian is currently trading for it. Hmm. It didn't look like there was any items I could get. Okay, that's funny. Your Squovet decides that it does not want to go back to your pallet town. I'm good with the stamp. Okay, our daily challenges or our group challenges: gather leaves, gather non-burnable garbage, and set off fireworks. Okay. And then for the shop, we've got... this. And this time I'm not completely poor, so I can buy everything. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna turn it back on in a minute. There you go. Just wanted to buy that first. But yeah. Oh hey, it's Miss Magius. This freaking habitat right here. I was trying for like an hour to make this habitat. It said that any partition, it literally said that any partition could work for this. But no matter which partition I used, it would not register. So I figured, you know what? Let me just get the partition that it shows in the habitat. Which is that one. This was the thing that was bothering me. This is the habitat that was driving me crazy. But, yeah. Other than that, I didn't have much of an issue with the habitats. Okay. Oh, hey, you have Gudra now. Nice. Oh, this is another one where Metang can spawn. Oh wait, no. This is the Metagross one. I actually have seen this habitat already. I just haven't actually created it myself. I know I have the gaming bed. It's in my Skylands. But I don't think I have anything else. I may have the gaming PC. But I don't have anything else, so naturally. I'm running low on rare Pokemetal. I need to get more. I'm fine on regular, but rare I'm starting to run out. That's just an iron table. And then this. I'll be great. I appreciate it. Let's go to the Skylands to trade. Alright. Oh, so you can switch areas while... Okay. That's neat. You don't know where you place your fireworks. One problem. I'm in spectator mode. I can't interact with anything other than talking to the Pokemon. No worries, Sage. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. I very much appreciate it. And remember that you are awesome as well. I hope that you had a great, co-working stream. Thank you so much for being you. Here's my theory. Pallet Town is not associated with any story mode elements, Radish, so I think that's why I can actually play stuff here, but in the story-related areas, I can only be in spectator mode. So everybody had to come say hi. It's been lovely. Pray have a great week full of positive and happy thoughts, and happy self-love thoughts. I really appreciate that, Sage. I am always happy to see you. You are always a bright ray of sunshine. But yeah. My day has been full of a lot of sleeping. I'll just say that much. But yeah. Not sure if there's any garbage in this location. I have one idea. Bring litterers? That works. A stretch break from Ian! Oh my goodness. I will stretch for Ian. There we go. I have a Pokemon following me? Oh yeah, Munchlax. What was my idea? I might be going crazy, but I remember my Pallet Town having non-burnable garbage in the beach. That's why I went over here. But you said to bring litterers, that would probably be a better idea. Yeah, because this is waste paper. There's fragments here, but no sign of number of garbage. Oh, I gotta be careful. I have to keep reminding myself that this is not my island and I can't just use Magnemite recklessly. And when you were in the Skylands, Radish, you also could not pick up things, right? Is there a recipe for fireworks? Yes, you get that in the story. Actually, no. Yeah, you get recipe in the, you get a recipe in Rocky Ridges. The recipe can be found on the far right side, in the other section. And you'll find, the different fireworks, not to be confused with the paint balloons. That's how I got Volcanion in my Rocky Ridges. If I had my Pokemetal and other things, I could make one. No problem. I was just marking all of my recipes as red. Okay. It's a fridge with ingredients. No problem. Thankfully, I'll still have stamina, once I'm back. Albeit a little bit. And this time I know where the kitchen is. Oh, actually, it does sit on there. Interesting. How am I today? I mean, I did spend most of my day asleep, but I'm actually feeling great. I'm just happy that I can actually talk and I actually like I still feel like a little off in my voice, but like I can actually talk louder again. I can actually like hum without my voice just stopping me. I don't sound like I just smoked a bunch. Because that was very limiting in the past few streams. But I am fantastic. The school week is over because I only have class twice a week, as you probably know. And yeah, it's nice. Good stuff. I also just realized my stream avatars aren't up. Hi, Greninja. Hi there, newbie. You're playing Peak, if that's surprising. Far from it. Playing Peak, if that's not surprising. Indeed. Though I guess to be fair, it has been a while since I've heard you mention games. It's lately been other things. I haven't played in a bit. Yeah. If I see Garbodor, let you know. When even under a fan, your laptop feels so hot it's hurting your fingers. That's fair. I'm sure you know this, Radish, but I know there's a chance that that Garbodor flat out just isn't in the area because only 20 Pokemon can actually spawn in a given area. And in spectator mode, where you can't really access your inventory, you can't really use honey to summon Garbodor, so that might be what's going on here. You went to the gas station and got a white monster? Oh my goodness. Nice. My brother was obsessed with monsters when I was little, but I don't really see him get that much anymore. Oh. Does this mean you have to temporarily move Muck into Pallet Town while I'm, like, not here? Cat a radish, a man, and a newbie walk into a room. Oh my goodness. If that's what it would, if that's what it takes, did you want to just go over to my Pallet Town instead? Just see what I have before we make that move for the non-burnable garbage. Alright, sounds good. Squova has gone home. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm gonna go reheat my hot chocolate while I wait for Radish. Alright, one moment. Feel free to join while I'm away. Oh, hi, Gudra. You are selling a single asparaberry. I should probably give Mawile more counters. That is more honey than I wanted to put here. There you go. Man, my pockets are already almost full. You moved Grimer, Muck, and Garbodor. Not sure if Grimer litters, but whatever. My challenges are easier. Wait, I can just talk to Pokemon and be like, hey, stop trading. Oh yeah, that's way easier. You'll need like 5 Pokemetal, 3 gold, 2 glass. I got you. I just so happen to make more glass. Just give me a moment. Ingot, not ore. Oh. I can just... I don't actually have any, gold ingots on me. Actually, no, I have gold ingots. What am I saying? 1 second. I thought I didn't have gold ingots on me. That's why I gave the regular gold. Just to be like, hey, if you make a furnace, you can set that up, but... Yeah, you have no inventory. Yeah, I was gonna say. I could probably... I need to make a furnace for this area. There we go. I got it eventually. We made it work. Okay, this is what I meant to craft. Not this. But my pockets are insanely full. I need to make more burgers anyway. I'll be right over there. I'm finally gonna get the Pokeball recipe soon. We can definitely get environment level 9 tonight, that's for sure. Oh, hi. 3 more in the big lake. Oh. Alright, I believe I saw where you were. You went to this area. That's why you want to make the railway. For me, I'm probably just going to use the island lifts. But that is a pretty good way of navigating around. I mean, I did that in the form of a roller coaster in the Skylands, so... Oh, based on that glow, it looks like this has something even bigger. Oh no, okay. Zigzag print, and if I make my way over here... Iron ore. Oh, I see. If it's glowing right like that, it's a recipe. But if it's not glowing, then it's gonna be just an item. 3 more in the big lake. Ooh! Neon flooring is actually a pretty solid recipe to get. Recipe for a deck chair. I wish I got that earlier. I would have needed that a long time ago. And finally... Hey. I got your non-burnable garbage. Of course we find it on mine, but not in yours. Well, hey, that's how we would have gotten it, I guess. Okay. I'm not seeing any more ripples. The underground crystal cave? You mean the one by Tyrogue? Yeah, this is where I got, this is where I got the tools to make the, giant building for Articuno. Well, I could, but that's not Lugia that we're bringing, that's here. That was Ho-Oh, the other one. I don't have the item for Ho-Oh. If it's clear skies, Ho-Oh will show up in the sky. If it's cloudy or raining, Lugia will show up. Although I will totally try that if it's raining at all. You know where I need it to rain? Bleak Beach. I so badly need it to rain there. At least my challenges were easy. Try to bring Squirtle? Squirtle is in my Withered Wasteland. What did you need Squirtle for? Oh, Rain Dance? Wait. Oh yeah, the partitions. Two lumber per piece. No, I just got lazy and didn't want to separate them. Just make two. Answer. You said you wanted me to bring Squirtle to my pilot town? Because if so, I have several water types as well. Unless Squirtle has a specific trait I don't know about. How to make rain dance? I think you need the habitat for it though. Okay. You're gonna find out why I struggled with this one. So cast Swarm the plate and food. Oh! That was the Gumi habitat. Okay, I think you can see why I had trouble making this habitat now. No, not at all. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. Okay. Am I all good to go on habitats for Bleak Beach? Well, aside from ones that have Pokemon that I already have. Empoleon I'm only gonna get in the rain. Blaziken, I still have not gotten Blaziken. Azumarill can only show up in the rain. I got Absol, I got Ampharos. Okay. So I think the rest that I need are just Pokemon that, I've made the habitats for, but they just haven't shown up yet. Which is 100% fair. Oh yeah, Kyogre's done that multiple times. Kyogre either does that in Withered Wasteland or Bleak Beach, I think. I'm not sure if he I don't think he does that in Pallet Town. I could be wrong. But, yeah, I know he does that sometimes. I've just, like, gone somewhere and then all of a sudden I'll make it rain. Oh, what's this? The Arched Barrier. Sounds useful. I'll join you in a second. I saw the code. See, I understand very rare Pokemon taking multiple days, but I find it crazy that I still have not gotten Blaziken. Because Blaziken is categorized as rare, not very rare. But let me see. Let me start from here, which is the first Bleak Beach related one. You got it from the bird nest? Oh, like where Torchic spawns? Yeah. I could make that, though. That's even rarer than the habitat that I made for Blaziken. This furnace spot is what I made for Blaziken, which is supposed to have an increased chance of spawning it. To be fair, I don't have a camera here, but I think it was because I was out of space. I suppose I could just make an extra habitat for Blaziken just in case it wouldn't hurt to have multiple. So, sure. Torchic's habitat is just the bird nest, that table, and then plated food, I think. So, hi there, Ellie! I am very happy to see you, as always. You amazing person. I hope all is well with you. Things are fantastic on my end. I am very happy that I can actually speak and not sound like I smoked because, like, my voice was just off for the past few days. I still feel a little something in my throat, but, what's it called? I'm mostly fine other than that. Finishing up another book, hopefully tonight. Nice! That's awesome. In typical Dill fashion, I'm carrying too many things. Wait just a minute, the environment level increased. Well, good news. Bleak Beach is my second area to reach the max level. Oh boy, the cute items. It's not like somebody made that for me to make the Chansey spawn yesterday. I don't know how that keeps being my luck, but every time I get the item I need, right after I unlock the recipe for it, okay. Oh, you just get the recipe for cracked sandstone? That's interesting. Okay. Sure. Recipes are still expensive. I'm not gonna buy the cute ones because they are 1,000 per piece. I just want to buy the ones that I want. Okay. I think I'm happy with what I have, except I just want this. Okay, I'm done for real. Okay. Anyways. Yeah, I suppose I can make an extra habitat for Torchic. Or, Torchic. Blaziken. Oh, and before I go to your place, I should make the habitat for Metagross. Ah! God, that keeps happening. Every time I use my, my Joy-Cons, that keeps happening. Okay, plated food. I think I still have one more plate on me. But let me make that bird nest. Looks like I'll need something bigger than that. Wait, I have a chest right there. Dragapult is so cool. Oh, it is. I don't have Dragapult yet. I have Dreepy in the evolved form. I don't have Dragapult, though. Oh, it just spawned. That's super cool. Oh, wait a minute. I'm being silly. Oh, no, I'm not being silly. I need a bigger table. In fact, was that even a table? No, that was a chair. I'm really silly. Okay. Let's see. Boom. And boom. And finally, boom. Okay, I think I have a few cameras in Rocky Ridges and the Skylands. I'm gonna check the Skylands first and Rocky Ridges, and after that I'll make my way to you. Oh, and I have to make Metagross's habitat. So, okay. Okay, so the bed, the PC, the fridge, and the chair. I got you. I really should have brought Vikavolt with me. Oh well. I think I have every single item except for the gaming fridge. Though I did take a photo of that, so I can just 3D print that. not where I meant to go. All right. Oh. Oops. Thank you, Vikavolt. Hi, Vulpix. I don't ever remember you, or I don't ever remember asking for you to make bricks. Oh, could it be? I think it's the community box. That might be what it is. Okay. God, Dragapult is so huge. Oh. The chest is not necessary. Okay. The mat I think I already have, but I'll take a photo of that anyway. Yeah, but sofa, table, and lamp. The table I've already got set up. The mat is also extra. Yeah. Game, please let me discover the habitat. Thank you. Nothing but Pokeballs. This is the last, what's it called? Not the last Ilvania spawn, just the last one of, like, that first area. I don't think I have Dragapults now. Yeah, I don't have Dragapult's habitat. Just its pre-evolutions. Oh. Apparently I did have access to... Okay. Never mind. Yes. I have Dragapult's habitat. It's just Dragapult didn't load in. Oh, I would love that. The amount of times I've been needing to 3D print my Slender candles. Yeah. Also has the Zapdos stamp. I have the Zapdos stamp. I don't know if you can have more than one, but if you can, wonderful. I'll just get a second one. Alright. While you open that up, I'll go make Dragapult's habitat. Since I happen to be in the Skylands. Man, I have 4 lost relics? Okay. I'll praise this. Alright. I'll head over there in a moment, and this time I won't take 20 minutes. Okay. Dragapult's habitat. That was like this office room one. Yeah. There was the office shelf, the step stool, and the cardboard boxes. I just put my cardboard boxes in Wake Beach. I happen to have an office shelf, which is nice. I have a microscope here. Oh, here we go. Wow, I just have everything I need right here. And the only thing I'm concerned about is the stepping stool. But, like, I can probably think of a spot that would be in. If I don't already have the recipe. Here you go. You can get multiple stamps of the same. Oh, perfect. Alright, I'll make my way over. You got all 3 bursts this week? Ooh, that's really lucky. I think I got a lot of the fully evolved starters. But I could be wrong. Ah, I know the perfect photo. There. Porygon can now forever look at that photo. Okay. I'm likely to get something else, and Miss Magius, probably Mischievous, is the Pokemon that would show up there. Whoa. Whatever you did just gave me a bunch of money. Okay. Did that earlier. I know it was queued up for me. Yeah. I guess so. I got so confused and then I remembered it's the 26th for you, but it's still the 25th for me. Just beat the final boss of Gold to the Land. Why am I not surprised, Carver? Is that something that you can only get for this item? Yes, but I don't care. Alright. You're very welcome. Also, I don't... Oh, okay. I got so used to seeing old Tangrowth that seeing regular Tangrowth is so weird. And he even speaks differently. I am so not used to seeing regular Tangrowth. Anyways. The luxury for you is that it's almost 5 a.m. for you, so as a result, you only have to wait a couple of hours. Correct me if I'm wrong, it's 5 minutes to 2 a.m. for you, right? Really just want to reach the environment level 7 and get the last daily recipe. About to hit 2 a.m. Yeah, then you just have to wait 3 hours, and then, boom, Pokemon Center. Oh. I probably shouldn't take this. I should give this to you. You know what? I think I understand why I got the reward for this as well. You see, whoever joins your Cloud Island, if somebody joins your Cloud Island based on the settings you set, that is your permanent group until you decide to change the settings. If you change your settings for your Cloud Island, the group in question gets disbanded. Therefore, I'm essentially your teammate in this island. So whatever you get, I'm gonna get as well. Did change it since my last setting. Yeah. Because I think that's how Cloud Islands work in comparison to, say, Pallet Town. This is my last visit. Yeah. Because I'm pretty sure it's slightly different. Did not share when you logged off, then share again before I came. Okay. I think if you were to change, say, the number of players or change the code, I think that would be the only way. But I think enabling or disabling that won't affect it necessarily. Because there was a setting I saw on the Cloud Islands that, what's it called? That would change, like, the group of people that could actually access it. I think DLC tends to really release hours before it usually would. I'll explore a bit while I'm here. Then if there isn't anything else you need me for, then I'll just head back. I need to take a pic of Moslax's offering dish. Habitat for Cloud Islands, it seems. Okay, so you can spawn those, like, alternate versions in this habitat. Interesting. Hi, Ludicola. It's in the PC. Oh, I didn't mean to say goodbye to Vikavolt. Sure. What is Wartortle's favorite thing? Probably water. Also, that was not as smooth in the mic compared to opening a can. I hear Lugia, but I don't have my title bell because this is a Cloud Island. So no spawning Lugia down. I forgot Illumise can fly. Oh. Okay. I'll leave this somewhere else then. Hey, it's Umbreon. I should make a chest for anything that I find. Just one problem. I don't have any lumber. Those are logs, but not lumber. Here you go. I'm gonna make a chest separate to that one that's just items I find that I think you might want. You're very welcome. Once I get the materials to make a frame, or not a frame, no, like a laptop, I'll put that on top to differentiate the two. Oh wait, no, that's better, a tablet. Pokemetal and glass. I know you got Pokemetal. And then to get glass, I can just grab some sand. Oh, sure. Which way are you going? You're headed that way. I'll go the opposite way. It's kind of nice just playing on an island that isn't mine. Like, kind of gives me a break from things that I'm working on to help out a friend. It wasn't until recently that I was able to try any of the multiplayer functions in Pokopia, so this is pretty fun. I promise I will start stream earlier tomorrow, though. Because I know it's, like, incredibly late for you. So it's cool. Oh, same. But still. Yeah, of course. We can even go there later if you want. I haven't really done much with it, but it would probably be better if I had someone to help me out. I think I can also set it so that you can go to my island even when I'm not around. Something like that. Kids get silent stream. Yeah. Most of people's silence were destroyed. That's why you have to be extra careful when it comes to that. Just like, you gotta make sure they don't, what's it called? You don't want your islands getting briefed or anything. As long as you keep codes safe and such. That's why I've been, like, whispering them, because on the off chance I make, like, an island that everyone has, the ability to kind of break blocks and stuff. I want to make sure I give that to the right people. Because you never know. We'll see how I'm feeling. I still think it'd be really interesting if, one player could be at a dream island while another stays. I don't think there's anything that scarce. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's Sylveon. Hi there, Tan. I hope all is well on your end. I'm happy to see you. That reminds me. I think everyone in Europe and AU get their daylight savings this weekend, correct? That means that we'll all be back to the time difference that we were in before. There is a way I can fact check that, but I'm pretty sure that at least in the UK, their daylight savings is this weekend. Yeah, Sunday morning, that's what I thought. So, it'll be back to a 5-hour difference there. I don't know if your area has daylight savings 10, but if it does, then we'll be back to 13 hours. Which isn't too bad to remember. It's just the 12 hours is so convenient. It's 10:15 p.m. for me. That means it's 10:15 a.m. for you. It's amazing. Yeah, okay. So EU Daylight Savings is the last weekend of March. Or the last Sunday. Meanwhile, for us, I think it's either the first or second Sunday. I believe it's the second one. Anyway, shoutouts for Tana, because Tana's amazing. And, I need to pop into Tan streams more because I've been super busy. And I need to be a better friend. To be fair. Yeah. But I opened Blue Sky and saw a bunch of go live messages and I'm like, oh no! I forgot I need to fulfill my job of liking every single Tam post on Blue Sky. It is a fulfillment that I put on myself because it's just funny. Just recover from a cold. That's good. I think I narrowly avoided... Never mind, you didn't put a post on Blue Sky when you went live today. I saw you went live while I was taking a nap, Mysterious Star. I think I'm narrowly avoiding a cold because, my voice sounded like absolute crap, yesterday and Monday. But today, Whoa, this area looks sick. I don't know if you've been here, Radish. What's it called? I think I narrowly avoided a cold. When I went as a class today, my teacher's voice sounded off, and I'm like, oh no. I hope I didn't, I hope I didn't get anything from him. But, Tan, I'm really happy you're feeling better. I'm always happy to see you. It's the only, place you love. This is the hot spring water. So I believe you can spawn Pokemon like, Psyduck and Golduck. If you have the right resources. Though as you can see, I have absolutely nothing on my person. So, I am not of much use here. Although, is my Rock Smash still powered up from having the steak? It is. Though I guess to be fair, I can just use Magnet Rise. What am I saying? Gold! I don't think my Cloud Island has something like this. It could, but this is a really cool area. When I get back to my island, I think I want to start work on Rocky Ridge's habitats. And then after that, I can open up my Cloud Island if you're still awake. Though speaking of, I should have a look at that. Whoa, I am running low on food. Or on stamina. Okay. Unknown. Boom. There's only 3 Rocky Ridges habitats that I've never seen before. It's Habitat 134, 122, and 123. On top of that, there are also the habitats that I think I have made, it's just we haven't seen any Pokemon there yet. I have yet to get Lombre, I still need Honchkrow, and I still need Cleffa. Cleffa's very common, I'm very surprised. Oh wait, no, I know why I don't have Cleffa. It's because I didn't have enough mountain flowers to make another graceful flower pet. Although that's not a problem at all, I can just bring a Pokemon with growth and end of story. Let's see, I still need Igglybuff. And Toil in the Soil. I did set up this habitat for Tyranitar. In Rocky Ridges, I just want to make habitats, just like I was for the other areas. The only habitats I've never seen before are these 2 right here, and this one. I don't know what they're called, I've never seen them. I only know what number they are. Then there's the habitats that I've... Okay. Lombre, Honchkrow. Cleffa, a Pokemon down here that's very rare. I'm going to assume that's Clefable. This is a rare Pokemon that spawns. Could that be Arbok? Igglybuff. Tyranitar. Very rare is probably just Tyranitar. Table with cups and a plate. I have Sudowoodo already. I guess it's just a habitat that Sudowoodo could have spawned in. Graveler and then a rare Pokemon, probably Golem. Mossy Hot Spring. It's also Dugtrio. Yeah, and I've got Dugtrio. Okay, so basically I shouldn't worry about 123. That's the reason I haven't seen that is because I already have both of those Pokemon. Mini Kitchen for Magmortar. That makes complete sense. I have Magby and Magmar, just not Magmortar. I need to make another chirping recital for whatever Pokemon this is. It only spawns at night. This is a rare Pokemon. God, I still need to make Lucario's habitat. I have the resources, don't worry. I just need to stop being lazy. 134 is Golden Go, which you have in Palatown. Yeah, I don't have Golden Go. Clefable. Oh, if Clefable shows up there, then there's another rare Pokemon that shows up elsewhere. Very rare. Wonder if it's just the final stage here. Greedent, I already got. Oh wait, no. Okay. And that's the Decidueye, which I already got. And yeah. Okay. So I don't have too much to work on at Rocky Ridges. So I should really be focusing on the mini kitchen and the Golden Go habitat. Okay. I got you. I'll keep that in mind. Oh hey, it's non-burnable garbage. Sure. Oh my god, I got the non-burnable garbage just in time. Okay. Oh! Could that be Servine? Oh no. It's just what I just made. It's Metagross, isn't it? Oh wait, no. Metagross is... So much for Dragapult being rare. Wait a minute, no. No. That's not Dragapult. Because there are other common Pokemon that show up here. We can find Miss Magius, and we can also find Mr. Vis. We're probably going to find one of those here. Yeah, it's Mr. Vis. We'll just move Mr. Vis somewhere else. Okay. Great. I seriously need to make another house for these Pokemon. Oh, hey, Kilowattrel made it down here. Hi, Dedenne. I don't believe so, no. I wish. Your Cloud Island, I'm able to go in without a code. But I think Pallet Town, I always need a code every time. Oh, I can just make another one of those habitats right here. Hi there, Ryan. And nice. Might catch a movie in a few minutes. Nice. Since your program is a rerun today. Did Mr. Vis already disappear? Oh. What is this? It's a recipe for a warning wall. Was it really that good? Okay. Oh, there's Mr. Vis. Hi, follow me. Not Greenwich is sleeping on the bench with an apple, which I will take that. Who's over on the bench? Shout out Apple. Okay, was there anything else I wanted to work on before I went over to Radish's Pallet Town? Or wherever we're going? I don't think... Well, I really need to empty out my pockets, that's for sure. But... so much reading during human hours. I mean, I don't consider 9:50 to be incredibly late for that. I think I might have the Pokeball bed already, so I'm just gonna make myself the sofa and the lamp. I desperately need more rare Pokemetal. I can get one if I go to the Dream Island, but I can take care of that after. So used to there being music in the loading screen that when you, like, go from the Pokemon Center to somewhere else, it's, like, really creepy. Okay, yeah, I did have the Pokeball bed. Okay, so the Pokeball sofa and the lamp. Light that up for me, Vikavolt, while I talk to Rowlet. Much appreciated, friend. You have once again helped me make a habitat. Alright. And I think this spawns Tangela? I think. It doesn't show up for me, but I'm pretty sure this spawns Tangela. Also, wow, in a surprising turn of events, I am out of security cameras. Wow. I need to make more. Well, or not make more, sorry, buy more. I've discovered the radish habitat. Okay. And this is just a luxury bed, right? Yeah. The only thing I may not have is the luxury lamp. I have the rest. You just got one from the trader then? The house party habitat. I never have to make this habitat. Well, actually, no, I will have to make this one. Or, wait. Yeah, I never have to make this habitat. So I'm not worrying about it. Anyways, where would you like to take me? It's yellow Tatsugiri. You're amazing, Clem. That does remind me that my bot is connected on this side. It should be working now. I appreciate you. Oh. Oh, I can make that easily. Yeah, that's all I'm missing for Rocky Ridges. I'm not too focused on the Skylands today, but there are some I'm missing there. Though that's a whole other thing, because yeah, I still have 25, or no, I still have 34 habitats I need to discover. And then I'll have seen every single one. Didn't think there were that many. Yeah, there's 209 habitats in total. $146. $154. Oh. Yeah, let's go. Granted, he didn't make a lot of them in Pallet Town. Yeah. I think it's just easier for my brain if I just, if they have the background of the area in question, I will make the habitat in that area. Let me just save you some time. And let me just go one by one through each of these and look at the numbers that I need. Rather than me calling them out loud each time. This has shown me that I've done really little with the Skylands. And then the rest are just anywhere. These are all the ones that have the Skylands grass. You made all habitats on the main island. Hi, Dusclops. Lives with you. That's interesting. In any case, I obviously have Gyarados because you need to find Gyarados for the waterfall tutorial. I of course have Farigiraf, although this habitat is new to me. What is this? It's the concrete pipe secret base. That is habitat 141. Which has Cyndaquil and Quilava. I don't have any of the Cyndaquil line, but that's solely because I haven't even gotten to that yet. I've been going through each area in order, so that's why. Is two of the evolutions. Tinkatink and Tinkaton. Or Tinkatuff. I have those already. As you saw. I don't know if you can get regular Tinkaton. Or if you can only find the Tink Master in this game. But, it would be cool if I could find regular Tinkaton. Poliwag, that makes sense. I have Politoed, but not any of the other Polys. Try to be back. Don't make it. So you're gonna see me. No problem, Ryan. No problem at all. I hope you enjoy the movie. I think you're also missing Poliwag. Oh no, Vikavolt. It's bathtub and cleaning supplies. Gotcha. I have the bathtub recipe. I don't think I have cleaning supplies. Alakazam. I've got Alakazam already. Spotless washing station. Oh, I got super lucky with Greninja. I got Greninja in the hydrated tall grass before Frogadier. I still don't have Frogadier. Just to put into perspective. Gotta go somewhere else. Okay. I'm curious about something. If you transform into something, like try camouflaging into something. Just anything. Okay, no. That would be so funny. If you could camouflage into something and I could take a photo off of you. But no, that's not a thing. The final set of habitats I have are habitats that I can put pretty much anywhere, and I'll probably just put in my pallet town. Make a polywog habitat real quick. Sure. Oh, sorry. I was still in my Pokedex. You can go now. Hi, Lugia. I don't have my title bell with me, but it's great to see you. Were you trying to show me the habitat for Gengar? I have this one already. You thought it was Greninja? No, that's Gengar. I have that habitat already. These are the final 7 habitats that I need. Just keep in mind it's 193 through 196, just so I didn't have to type out all of them. I'm probably not getting to every single habitat tonight. I'm just figuring out which ones I still haven't discovered. And then crossing that bridge when I get there. Amped up toxicity. Gotcha. That's what I figured. You hold them in a chest in the wastelands. Because at the moment, you have them in the chest in the wastelands. If you need to go to the wastelands, I actually need to go back to my rocky ridges anyways, just so I can show off which fossils I already have, but like I haven't completed. Yeah. Let me head back real quick. Because there are a number of fossils I've got that are almost done. Oh, a new Pokemon. Ah, I should have known. I still can't believe Cheshly called Tangela fuzzy. That's not fuzzy. You saw Machop carry a stone to the community chest? Hmm. I've seen that. You know what else I've seen? I've also seen Pokemon ride the minecart. And it scared the crap out of me each time. I really... Well, actually... Well, now I don't have much of a desire to get my Pallet Town to level 9, because I already have the Pokeball items. They're too fast on it. Yeah. You know, now that I think about it, I think most of my areas are really close to level 10. I believe both Rocky Ridges and the Skylands are level 7, with Pallet Town, of course, being level 8, which was originally the lowest level, now it's the highest of the 3. Anyways, I have my fossils near my Altar of Flame. I know you haven't built those giant buildings yet, so I can show you what it looks like. Oh, and a Pokemon. Where am I looking? Also, hi, Volcanion. I'm stuck. Oh, gotcha. 4 and 5. Oh, did Tyranitar spawn? Yes, it did. You may be missing the fossil from those Skylands. You didn't... You know, I'm gonna be honest with you, Radish. I kind of forgot that the dowsing machine existed for most of the game. Because I never really used it for anything. Okay. We got Tyranitar, which is great. I hear a ripple. There's multiple. It's why you got Mew like 4 days in. That's fair. I forgot it existed, because I never needed it at all. Nor could I really figure out how to properly use it. Quite a few relics are seen from the surface. There are a few blocks down. Yeah. Low tide going up the waterfall. Anyways, yeah, you have a search Pokemon follow you while you use it. I tried using that a while back. And then I could never find it even with that direction. Yeah, they notice which direction they point. Yeah. Okay, so the Rampardos one, I think I'm only missing like 1 or 2 parts for here. Um, I I did get Bastiodon already. The wing fossil. I bet this is Aerodactyl. And then I have these 3 fossils right here. I just don't know how to make the habitat because, well, I haven't unlocked it. It's for you. I didn't mean to talk to you, but sure, I'm not gonna say no. So let me see. Yeah, I have almost every single fossil. I'm just missing 3 parts. I may as well get all the glowing blocks now, before I just, you know, it's driving me crazy just how many there are, so. I'll just get them appraised over it. Actually, wait, no. I can just... Oh! A new song. Nice. I'm carrying too much stuff. Well... When am I not carrying too much stuff? Let's be honest here. Oh. Wait, can I really not grab more? Oh wait, no, it's because... Oh, hi. Oh. Man. And... Oh, I should make this habitat again. A mysterious slate, though, of course, I've already gotten every single one. Growth. Oh, hold on. Imagine this was a fossil I needed. No. Oh, I think Magmar just used the minecart. Question. I've of course unlocked the wireless transmitters. How exactly should I be using these? They need to be spaced out with the same limits, except it doesn't matter if there's any blocks in between. Oh, okay. That's useful. So it's just utility poles, but it doesn't matter. Okay, it doesn't matter if anything's blocking the way. People hide them in the ground. Usually you're actually having trouble concealing them in this wooden building. Okay. I got you. Oh. Yeah, I feel really silly. That actually looks really obvious. Yeah, I can make these habitats myself. The only one I needed to 3D print was the tail. You're missing the Aerodactyl parts. Hmm. All of the Aerodactyl parts, or just some of them? Yeah, we both have the exact same ones. We are both missing the exact same ones. It's just a matter of whoever gets it first. Okay. I know how the searchability works, I just never really used it that much. So it looks like, aside from Aerodactyl, I need this, 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 and this, and this, and that. And then that's all of the habitats that I've never seen before. In terms of registered, I obviously need to register these, but yeah. You're pretty sure it's a Skylands fossil. Hmm. I am Laura. My Vikavolt is shining like a relic in a block. I'm confused. Well, that's really strange, because it's obviously not like that on my end, unless... Yeah. Yeah, my Vikavolt does not look like that on my screen. It only looks like that for you. That's so weird. It's like the Vikavolt is a block. Guess it's a hunt for Aerodactyl. Yeah. My main focus tonight is Rocky Ridges, so you'll probably find it first. So I just need to go home and 3D print the Rampardos tail. Then I can get Rampardos on my island, or on my rocky ridges. Then, I was kind of dumb and didn't realize that I need to put exhibition stands under these. I probably could have figured that out on my own, but oh well. I know now, and I can make those habitats now, but, that is a lot of crops. I think... You need those potatoes. I have like 30 potatoes in my island. I think I've done everything I need to here. So I think I'm gonna head on back. Thank you kindly. You've helped me a lot. I don't know how to repay the favor. No Pokemon already? Alright. Wait. Oh, I know where that is. So compared to making order out of this chaos you created. That's fair. Hey, it's Golem. Nice. Well, I have Golem. Was Golem, like, really rare? Oh, just rare. Okay, one of the last ones you got as well. Hmm. Anyways, approximately how many exhibition stands am I gonna need? Oh, trace of a Pokemon. Yup, I called it. Arbok. The recipe for an exhibition stand? Yeah, I have that. It's hollow. Oh, there you are. Alright, I forgot. I lost count of how many exhibition stands I'm gonna need. Hi, Glamora. I'm carrying too much stuff, once more, in typical Dill fashion. I'll come back for these. Tangrowth. Are there any free houses? I just want to move Clefairy somewhere so that we can possibly get Clefable. Oops. Okay. Alright, I wasn't paying attention. How many... Oh, one more question about transmitters. Let me pull this up. What is the difference between these two? With the switch, you can turn the electricity off. Okay. You think that's the only difference? Alright. See, there are some things that, that the game will explain that I have trouble understanding. Sometimes it's easier to get the explanation from somebody else. Something that's not in the game. You don't use the switch at all. Okay. I'll just avoid making those then. You thought it was necessary at first, but it's not. Okay. Man, poor Chesley. Chesley hasn't completed the story because, she wants to actually clear every area one by one. So she's making an underground, area in Bleak Beach to put all of the utility poles. Despite the fact that you get transmitters in the Skylands. I respect the way of playing, but it's like, God, I don't know if I could play like that. I like having all the features and being able to just customize all my areas like that. Not to mention, since I think she went to Bleak Beach first, you don't get the Rock Smash upgrade. That's not till Rocky Ridges, so... yeah, that's what's important. Enjoyment and having fun is a really important thing. It's just really interesting seeing how everyone plays the game differently. Really brings the uniqueness of Pokopia. I like that. I just couldn't imagine myself playing like that is all. He also went to Bleak Beach first and didn't really need Graveler. I haven't met a single person that went to Rocky Ridges first. Legit, the reason I went here first, is because I didn't know that Bleak Beach existed. You weren't digging tunnels in the ground. See, one of my friends mentioned Bleak Beach, and I'm like, oh my god, spoiler. And then, as it turns out, I did not know that there was a second gate. The only gate I had ever seen in the game was Rocky Ridges. Wanna know why? Because Bleak Beach is covered by a wall, and I never thought to break that. And that's why I never saw it. It's funny because you found it first day. And then, another thing, I did not know that there was a third gate, either, for the Skylands. No, I never saw it, at all. So I went here first, so by the time I got to Bleak Beach, I pretty much finished most Rocky Ridges related story stuff, so... I personally, prefer that, getting the upgrades first in Rocky Ridges and then going to Bleak Beach. But I can understand wanting electricity and Lapras and stuff like that, even if you're obviously not going to use Lapras and lava. Could you imagine swimming on the lava? Who is heavier, you or Roly-Coly? Well, Roly-Coly is coal, so, like, it would make sense if Roly-Coly was heavier. Maybe with an expansion pack. I hear that according to leaks, there may or may not be a DLC to this game, but I don't know if that's 100% credible. But that's just from the big Terra leak from 2024. Pokemon Company loves making DLC. Yeah. Pokopia is really popular. I can definitely see it happening. I'm having so much fun chatting that I forgot to make the exhibition stands. I don't know how many I need. I'm just gonna make, like, 10. Put that away. And then... Okay. Wow. Boom. And now I'm gonna head on up here. And... I'm lazy, so I'm just breaking the volcanic ash instead. Died a painful death, oh my goodness. Oops. I could probably just have one security camera for all of these. And then I need to go 3D print the part for Rampardos. What can I put in here? I have no desire for these. Well, the Mysterious Slate I might keep for, I may keep that for trading, since one Mysterious Slate is like 1,000 for trade, I think, or for trading. 1,000 points, whatever you want to call them. Okay, let's print out the tail. Also, I think that was the last of my rare Pokemetal. Yep. I need to go get more. Which means that I need to go, to a, thing. What's the thing? The Dragonite Dream Island. Oh, actually... Okay. Another thing I want to mention. You know, I often forget just how customizable this game is. How many Pokemon there are? 300 in this game. I think... What's it called? So sometimes I often forget just how customizable this game is. I believe you can relocate the Pokemon Center. Yeah, it's pretty wild. I don't have a reason to relocate it right now, but I just know it's a thing. Is that... Yeah, I think, like, at least one of the fossils probably appeared in Pallet Town. I'm not sure if anywhere else. That's fair. Ooh, I'm about to get your evolved form soon. It's Granados. Okay. So I think that's, everything in my power that can be done for fossils. Until one of us finds the Aerodactyl fossil, the wing fossil, the remaining ones, I'll probably just work on Rocky Ridge's habitats. I'm spending most of this stream in this area, so you will probably find it before me. People say they found it in Rocky Ridges. Oh. Then maybe I'll find it here, I don't know. We'll see. She used dowsing machine. I could. It's not, it's not my primary focus at the moment, but I could if I just find a Pokemon with Search. You got Ekans and Rocky Ridges, but he can't fly, so he's slow. I saw what Pokemon you have. I have that Pokemon, but he's in the Skylands. So I would have to go back there. Pidgey also works. Yeah. Although, again, Pidgey is, Pidgey's on Withered Wasteland for me. A mysterious slate. Venomoth, Bleak Beach. I like how all three of the flying types are in different areas. Any of the bats? All of them are in Bleak Beach. It's no problem. I can just go grab one of them. But if I'm just gonna be in the Skylands, I may as well just find the fossil in the Skylands. One thing I've learned, I need a lot more Pokemon with different abilities in Rocky Ridges. Same with the Wasteland. The Wasteland was, didn't have a lot of electricity ones. It's the worst place to search. So many fossils fell into the void. Oh, yeah. That happened to me with a mysterious slate, but I got lucky, and next stream I found that exact one again. But I can definitely imagine that. Alright, fine. To the Skylands we go to get one of the flying Pokemon. And we'll bring them back to Rocky Ridges. Ooh, could it be? That might be Servine. I think it's Servine. Never mind. You can write dumb on my forehead because I forgot that I made the Metagross habitat. I'm just really excited to get Servine and complete the Snivy line. Alright. Nice. Alright, I've been making so many habitats that I've just forgotten about some of them. Welcome back, Apple. I am in good spirits. What I've mainly been telling people all day is just, I'm glad I can talk normally again. And I've just been having fun, despite the fact that I had to start stream really late because of sleeping late and getting told that a Tomodachi Life demo existed. Oh, a ripple. A recipe for a tire toy. I think I need that for one of the habitats I saw. Oh, that was weird. It's in the block in front of them. Yeah, dig into the ground. I think the reason I got so confused, Radish, is because why is he saying this while floating above and not saying it when floating down? I feel like I would understand much easier. Anyways, directly in front, I think would mean like somewhere around here. I need to empty out my inventory again, but Drake's still in your end as well. Oh, there you go. Well, that's great. I can't grab this right now, but it's great that it's here. You know, I'm surprised that Vikavolt can fit in here. Yeah, I very much forgot about the dowsing machine's existence. All of my mysterious slates were found above ground. In fact, I didn't even know that it could show up on the ground until tonight. Well, I guess technically I knew the other day, but still. Oh, hey, it's raining. Wait a minute. I believe you wanted it to rain in this area for if Lugia showed up. Okay. And I have that much twine? My goodness. Okay. Stardust can be turned into star pieces. I forgot what the purpose of star pieces are, though. Ah. That's fair. I think this is where I'll put the mysterious slate, as well as if you gift it to Cyndaquil, I think you can spawn its evolution line. I still don't have Cyndaquil. But when I get Cyndaquil, I will. Hmm. Let me put all of my lost relics in here, so that includes the Nevermelt Ice, the... this. Oh! My relic chest is full. To another player's Pokemon, you'll be able to spawn one of its evolution line. You never tried it, though. Oh! So, like, I would have to go to your island, for example, and give a star piece to Cyndaquil, for example. Why is there a berry in this frame? This is meant to be a CD. Okay. Okay. How's my progress on CDs, by the way? I believe there's either 42 or 43 tracks in this game. Like, CDs, I mean. So... I'll know I have all of them if it, you know... Apparently it spawns the exact Pokemon you gifted to. Oh! What if it works for legendaries? Well, it looks like I'm visiting your island again. But before that, I need to learn how to turn this Stardust into star pieces in the first place. You can craft 99 of them. Oh, it's that straightforward. Okay. Yeah. I don't know if it'll work, but... Okay, see, this is what I thought. You need 100 Stardust to make 1 star piece. So... I can't craft 99. And craft 99 into 1. Yeah, that makes more sense. If it doesn't work on Entei, you know what I would want to use it on? The other Shellos. Either the other Shellos or just a rare Pokemon. Like a rare Pokemon that would usually take days. Blaziken's a good example of this. I've been trying to get Blaziken for a while. Pink Shellos. I have blue Shellos already. It's difficult, because there are several Pokemon I've been wanting. But, you know. Although, hang on just a minute. How am I supposed to bring my star piece over to you? if I don't carry my inventory over. Oh, well. I guess I just unlocked the wing fossil display. You have one. Oh, that makes more sense. Okay. Sounds good. Right. I call it the pink shellos, but red's the same thing. Come to think of it, Entei did say that it would try and visit. Yeah, if you give this to a Pokemon visiting from far away. But sure, why not? I don't think it'll work, but we'll see. And even if it doesn't, I can just go to Shellos and be like, hey, come hang out. And that'll help. I guess that explains the purpose of the Pokemon visiting. Because I was wondering what that function was. By the way, after seeing the flowers surrounding the Pokemon Center for like 2 weeks, the Pokemon Center looks really naked now. Get friend stuff. Nah. That reminds me. How many Pokemon have I discovered up to this point? 237. Which means that I am only... I only need 63 more Pokemon. One of them includes Gastrodon, which is a rare spawn. And that's for both forms, so oh god. Drifbloom's easy, I just need to stop being lazy and make the habitat. Illumise hasn't shown up in my island yet. Then there are several that... yeah. Gengar... yeah, there are a lot that I need to find. Anyways... Hi, it is I. Person that has visited quite a few times at this point. Where am I going? Okay. Oh, yeah. Hi, Entei. I need a star piece, though, right? Hi, Raichu. I also need Raichu, but I can make the Raichu habitat on my own. Oh, yeah. Entei, I think, is already going to visit, because I already told Entei that. But Shellos, I can say it too. Your Poliwag is going to be visiting my, my town. Entei and Shellos just disappeared. Oh. Hi. Yeah, I already told Entei that I wanted to hang out, so I just have to find Shellos. Wherever it went. How did it disappear so fast? Let me speak to Gengar while I'm at it, though. I need to add Gengar to my Pokedex. What I would give to have the ability to open doors as Magnemite. Oh. Shellos did respond to your honey, but it spawned in the floor above. That's funny. So I guess with how it works, you would have to check floors either above or below. Alright. Whichever shows up first. Well, Tinkatuff and Squovet has already seen me, so only 3 Pokemon, aside from them, were ones that I said, hey, come and visit. So like once a day. That's a good question. I don't know. JD, I thought that said that you had a 450 stream streak for a minute until I realized that you just got 450 points. But congratulations on the 15 stream streak, JD. You have gone through the effort to watch 15 streams in a row, and that means a lot. Just wanted to pop and say hi for a bit. No problem, JD. I appreciate you popping in. I think my parents have seen that movie quite a bit, although I stopped watching Disney movies, at least actively. See, the stream I got stuck on saying hi to JD. Let me... the first Disney movies watched in years, unless Ice Age isn't a Disney movie. It is Yorkshire. What I'm gathering is if you ask a Pokemon to visit, they will visit within 24 hours. But here's the interesting thing. It has definitely been over 24 hours since I went to Entei last night and said, hey, come and visit. But upon speaking with Entei, it's clear to me that, what's it called? It's clear to me that, I can't actually ask Entei to hang out again. One more thing I did just think of, though. Your Squovet visiting my Bleak Beach. I believe I asked Squovet to come hang out on Monday. So, that definitely debunks that. I was not able to find any information whether Pokemon can only visit once per day. So, that's just gonna widely depend. Whoa. It's likely one Pokemon per day. Yeah. I didn't have a sitting down animation. Or, I didn't have like a sitting down emote. So the only one I could find was this one. I don't know what's worse. That or that, or if I faced this way. Oh man. That's gonna be taken out of context. Anyways, I'm gonna make my way back. Good luck with Entei. I will try my best. Worst case scenario, I just visit a Dream Island. I mean, well, no, I'm definitely visiting the Dragonite Island. Man, Lugia, when I need you to spawn, you don't spawn. Were I able to ask Pokemon outside of Pallet Town to visit me? Yes. At the time, Entei was in Withered Wasteland. And that's when I asked Entei to hang out. It doesn't matter whether I'm in spectator mode or not, because I can still talk to the Pokemon. I wonder if you can ask the legendary birds to visit. You probably could. If I could ask Entei, you could probably ask those as well. I'll set up a lobby in a moment. I did a bit more research on something we were talking about earlier, I think. Regular Tinkaton. You can spawn in regular Tinkaton. It just won't have the engineer ability, of course. Oh, there are multiple. Oh my god, that is a lot. Okay. Alright, we definitely have all of the fossils except Aerodactyl now. Wow, I still don't have Duskull, and Duskull's a common Pokemon. I mean, same with Curly and Ralts, to be fair, but... Apparently Frogadier spawns somewhere else. Also, hi there, welcome. Let's see. Okay, I make my way over here. I'm getting ahead of myself because I'm looking at all this Skyland spawns and I'm like, oh my god, I really want those Pokemon. But, okay. I said that I wanted to tackle Rocky Ridge's habitats. Okay. What habitats can I make? Cleffa's an easy one, except I don't have much flowers. I can just bring the Sidgewai with me, who can fly, which I can appreciate. I've come to appreciate flying Pokemon a lot more as I've gone through here. Oh no. Well, that's a large lost relic. The only question is, what is it? But, hey, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. That is a new song. Wow. Lately I've been getting the same songs over and over, but finally I'm getting new ones. I mainly just want it for the completionist side of me. That is probably a mysterious slate or a doll. No. Oh my goodness. I'm messing everything up. No. Oh. Bye, Vikavolt. No. There you go. And there you go. It is, in fact, another mysterious slate. See this one right here. relic. I also just remembered, the, relic I found, or whatever it was I found over there, but first, Decidui. More on why I need the Decidui in a little bit, but, where was that area? Yeah, it was this right here. Oh, and it was that exact song again. Wow. Okay. Can I grab the soil from up here? Yeah, that was actually kind of sick. Boom. And boom. Okay. Oh, wait. No, it's fine. If anything, I'll just get rid of this. And then, okay, the reason I needed the Decidui. So, I believe in one of these chests I might have the thing in question. I would be very surprised if I don't have these seeds in rocky ridges in particular. Well, I had, but only one. Man, am I really running that low on mountain flower seeds? Because I really need these flower seeds for habitats. Well, if anything, here's some right here that I can just easily grab and then, you know... Let's grab this and move this over here. And I guess that makes the graceful flower bed. Which... That was needed for Cleffa, right? Yeah. So, let me place this, and I'm sure we'll find Cleffa soon, especially since it's common, and it's at night. I'm not sure how many daytime-only spawns I have left, since a lot of the Pokemon I need... a lot of the Pokemon I need are, what are they? Nighttime only. Where did the time go? Oh yeah, the clock's about to strike, 5 AM for you. Your Pokemon Center is gonna be built soon. Time flies when you play Pokopia with a streamer. Okay. Okay, the hydrated graceful flower bed. I need that for Arbok, which is a rare spawn. I also need to make another one of these for Igglybuff. How many mountain flower seeds am I at? 2 plus this one can make 3. I've also realized that these flowers work as well. I didn't realize. So I can probably just use that. Nope. I had no idea that these also were the same things, even though it's a different color. But that is very helpful, and it's going to make my life 10 times easier. Okay, there are 2 habitats I want to make with these flowers. Number 1, I want to remake Jigglypuff's habitat. And then I want to make, what's it called? The hydrated, graceful flower bed. Can I find more of those white flowers? I'm sure I can. Oh, Radish, by the way. The Altar of Flame. When you first make this, and go deeper in, you'll find the legendary birds here, depending on which one you make. The Decidueye followed me. Looks like Vikavolt had trouble, though. Oh, there you are. Hi. A new Pokemon. Oh, is that... Yeah, that's Cleffa. You're just indecisive about placement. That's very fair. Every, one of the giant buildings I made, what's it called? 2 of them, I just made new ground. That Altar of Flame, I just broke a bunch of volcanic ash. All 3 I made in separate areas, so that each of the areas, except for Delvania and the Skylands, could have legendaries. I put Zapdos in Bleak Beach because its whole theme is electricity. Articuno I don't have much of an explanation for, it just seemed fitting in Withered Wasteland. And the Skylands doesn't have one of those buildings because that would be an absolute nightmare if I tried making that there. Also, welcome back, Ryan. Clefable is that very rare Pokemon, but, Clefable, I'm gonna try spawning somewhere else. I'm so mean. I just took all 3 of Clef's Leppa berries. Alright. Why is everything bad for you taste so good? I know there's a scientific reason for it, I just can't think of it off the top of my head. Wow, even knowing that I could have the white flowers, I'm still not seeing any more. Have I really been using that much? You're very important to me, Mysterious Star. Of course. You're an important friend who I treasure a lot. And that's never gonna change. No matter what happens. Wait, I never got the pointy tree seeds? Huh. Yeah, I used the supercut, and it got rid of the stump. I need the tree stump for a spawn. berry tastes so good. What was I crafting? Right. Bladable bow and moonlight poster. You found Aerodactyl body? Nice. Your self-doubt fears me because I actively prove why it's wrong. You remind me a lot of myself. Mysterious star. Go to for a Walmart Philly cheesesteak right now. Oh yeah, the hydrated flower bed. I wanted that for Arbok. And the reason I needed the Sidui. Perfect. Don't forget to hydrate. Alright, what other habitats can I make? What new Pokemon remain for this area? Daily reminder that my bot is still subbed to your channel. Has it hit the 1 month mark? Because what's it called? Had I known earlier, I think I would have. Let me see. April 11th. You'll be able to get that Founder's Badge. Hydrated red tall grass. I'll make that for Lombre in a minute. That's already set up for Honchkrow. It's just Honchkrow is a rare Pokemon. I'm working on Clefable. Arbok I just created. For Igglybuff I just created. We'll probably see Igglybuff soon. Man, Politoed is common in the Harmonous Hot Spring, yet I got it in the rare spawn. It's crazy how this game works. I think I got it in the rare spawn while trying to get Lombre, which is the funny part. The mini kitchen, that's for Magmortar. I got that courtesy of Radish. Let me... I mean, that can literally be created right here. Oh. I forgot I gave this to Chef Dente. Okay. I need the modern sink, the kitchen table, frying pan, and a cooking stove. I know I have the recipe for the cooking stone. Let's see. Even if you love me, you would much prefer the person who you're single-handedly responsible for getting on Twitch have a dispatch of a robotic cow that will never chat in your channel. Plus, I already have a power dispatch on the main. Exactly. I get it. It's nothing I take personal. I love you too, though. Oh, right, I needed to make, this again. I don't know if I have the recipe to make that microphone, though. I'll have to figure that out. It's funny because that person created their account on March 1st, 2025 and followed you that same day. Alright, what habitat am I making? Okay, I'm making Lombre's habitat, which I have one of the tall grasses for. That reminds me. Did I leave any, security cameras underground? Welcome back, Ryan. Money car real fast. Okay. Okay, I know that looks trippy. What we're actually seeing is Vikavolt's wing. Just super zoomed in. That looked as if my capture card was having graphical issues. No, that was just Vikavolt's wing zooming in. Also, yes, happy Thursday indeed. It's not quite Thursday for everyone in the world, but it's Thursday in the East Coast and beyond. Oh, actually, Central Time and beyond. I can make the kitchen table, which is good. I know I can make the stove. Then, of course, the frying pan. You are obsessed with the West Coast. Like, I'm EST, but I'm not obsessed with EST. I think I did get the recipe for a kitchen sink recently. No, just a regular sink. I hope this works. God, it does need to be modern. Fine. Oh, I know what you're talking about. I can just grab that one. Say your pride for your region is a central part of your worldview. A stretch break for the piranha. Eh. And Adgalore Mini, I gifted it to Radish, so I don't think Radish is gonna get ads. Which means that I don't think anyone else is going to either. But Adgalore Mini, Piranha wants me to make money. Yeah, I gifted one to you 4 hours ago. I didn't know if you noticed. How foolish of you. Yes, how foolish of Foolish Radish. You've been here a lot, so I figured, why not? You're very welcome. You are immersed. I won't always be streaming Pokopia. I'm sure there will be a time where I get burnt out of the game, but for now, I'm still going strong. If you haven't watched me before, just know I'm way too kind. You predict it'll be when Tomodachi comes out? Probably, because I actually have no desire to play the Mario Wonder DLC. I have absolutely no desire to play that right now. Like, I just want to play more Pokopia. Higglybuff. I find it funny that the little Igglybuff has the ability Hide. Yeah, I got sidetracked. I know what you're referring to. You like to imagine Carver lives in a harbor. You intentionally use the American spelling. I know for a fact that Carver does not live in a harbor. Oh, the environment level increased. Nice. Oh. I took the sink. That's right. And I moved that sink for Chef Dente's habitat. Yeah, I need to 3D print a sink. I unintentionally increased the environment level. If you lived in a harbor, it would be a harbor, not a harbor. Oh my goodness, money! I just got 2,500 gold. You know, it probably wasn't sure would allow you to believe that because it's funny. Oh hey, remember when I said I needed the luxury lamp? Well, I have the recipe for it now. What did I need that for? I needed that for Golden Co. But my god, these recipes are so dang expensive. Like, I have 5,000 gold. I would be completely poor if I decided to buy all of this. Like, it is insane how expensive these are. Stylish Pokeball print. Well, we're at environment level 9. If I screw anything up, I go back down to level 8. I don't know if this has happened to any fellow Pokopia players, but I've had 2 moments where the environment level has gone down. And both times it happened in Rocky Ridges. So, it's kind of funny. If you buy something that requires the level in question, you're still gonna keep those items, but yeah. Gold wall recipe on your Cloud Island. Gotcha. If you're too tired, then I can always visit tomorrow. Looks like you'll be needing those gold ingots. Alright. Brain. What was I working on? Right, kitchen sink. I swear I saw another kitchen sink somewhere. Would it have been... No, it couldn't have. Was it? Oh, I need this microphone. It's always Vicable. The Situai has been having no problems following me. It's always Vicable. Why? I'm not sure, but I have no clue where Vicable went. Oh, there you are. Okay. Welp, depression. This area does not have a sink. I know the Skylands has one, but I don't think I'm going all the way to the Skylands just to grab a sink. What I would give to have the ability to teleport to the Pokemon Center without just having to get rid of the flag in your house. Well, where am I going? Oh, by the waterfalls in the water. I thought it was. I was wondering what Gallade's habitat was. It's identical to Poliwrath. Okay. yeah, this very much needs to be modern. Okay, I need to make another one of these, the perch. Is Recital Stage Wigglytuff? For the rare spawn? I'm not sure. In any case, I need to make that. And then finally, Lucario. Let me make this habitat finally. I want Lucario to be near Riolu. Nice, JD. That's 2 people in chat that have watched movies today. Zootopia 1 I've seen. I have not seen the sequel. Watched both Zootopias today. Oh. Okay. I need a speaker and a stage. Can I be lazy and just buy a stage? No? Okay. I also need another microphone. I'm not sure if I can make microphones. Yeah, I have the recipe. I really need to keep more of the glowing stone on me. I mean, at least I can just grab one right here. I need 10 Pokemetal for a speaker? Oh my god. Why is it so expensive? I mean, thankfully I have a lot of regular Pokemetal, but man, that's expensive. Same for the see-through doors. Okay. Absolute luxury. Well, I definitely have some of these. Okay. I know I have the luxury bed. I have these items somewhere, and I know that I also have the recipes. I don't need the luxury chair. The problem is, the luxury bed is level 10. At least I can make the lamp. Ah, psych, you need limestone, and I never carry limestone with me. Boom. Boom. Okay. I have a luxury bed somewhere. But I cannot remember for the life of me where I put that luxury bed. And then what else was needed? I have those as well. I know I have them. I'm gonna investigate Palatown first. Well, first things first. Speak to Vespa-Quinn? Okay. I'm still gonna check Delvania first, but, I will go see Vespa-Quinn. That's where you got yours from. I think it's only fitting that I make this near Golden Go, or near Gimme Ghoul's, habitat. Oh, I thought Vikavolt made that through the wall for a second. Okay. Delvania first, because I think I might have that in my furniture section. If not, I might have that bed, somewhere. And then I haven't forgotten about your Cloud Island, don't worry. God, I know I picked one up. Also, I had a stage here. I know I picked up a luxury bed somewhere. Ooh, that's gonna bother me, because, I'll tell you what, I picked one up in Lake Beach when I went to the SSN. But I think that was prior to when I made the organizational chests here. I'll go to Vespaquin first, because if Vespaquin's trading, then I can have a look. But Bleak Beach is gonna be my next spot I check if not there. Still no new Pokemon in Withered Wasteland. And we still have some that we can get. Hi, Vespaquin. I have unfortunate news. Vespaquin is not, in fact, sharing those. But I know that I grabbed something. I just need to jog my memory and check virtually every single chest, as well as every single house. That's just industrial, right? Yeah. And then, as for here... Oh, this is bothering me because I know for a fact I have this. But where did I put it? Bleak Beach might have some new Pokemon, by the way. Yep, sure enough. Just one, but still. Oh, it's raining. Which means that security camera. Could that be a Zoomeril? It actually was a Zoomeril, but Gino also spawned. We don't talk about the fact that I used house partitions. Desperate times. Legit, I did not have the recipe, but you were also asleep when I was setting that up, so it's not like I could have asked for help at the time. You know who else needs Rain and Polion? However, was I even able to make Empoleon's habitat? Yes. Where did I put that? I made that. You showed up. I'm so happy. Okay. Oh, I'm ecstatic. So many Pokemon showed up here. I am so glad. Okay. Are there any, like... I'm still missing Crobat. I need 2 more of the Tatsugiri forms. I need Blaziken. For the love of God, Blaziken will never show up. At this point, I'm starting to wonder if Blaziken hates me. And Blaziken just does not like me in any way. The mini game corner I don't need to make because I have both Magneton and Magnezone. And then the other ones are good. Elevated yellow tall grass. There's a very rare spawn that only shows up at night. How did I get Empoleon before Blaziken? You can tell that Blaziken's driving me nuts if you haven't already. Okay. Oh, water ripple. The technology poster. Interesting. Okay. This one. No. No. And I have one last inch of hope. Well, chest-wise, and then I can also check inside the house. The cleaning supplies. Give me that. Somebody needed the cleaning supplies. It was Poliwag, wasn't it? Yeah. But the bathtub. I have the recipe for a bathtub. Not cleaning supplies, though, so I'm glad I found that. Wait a minute. Yes, oh no. Oh, I don't know if I have the heart to take these from these two. Oh no. Am I feeling evil today? Am I feeling evil enough that I will take this couch and table from them? Run. Run away. They're asleep for a reason. Okay, well, I still don't have the luxury bed, but I did find those two. I did just remember that that's where I put them. I believe I got those items from the SSN. There is like a VIP section in the SSN that has the luxury items. Had I known it would have been this troubling to get the luxury bed, I would have taken a photo in your pallet town. But man, I swear I had it easily accessible somewhere. Yes, actually. Oh, Grey Hut. Apparently it has one inside. I have the Grey Hut, not the Grey Cottage. Calling it right now. Vikavolt. Okay, I was about to say Vikavolt's gonna have trouble following me, but in a surprising turn of events, it did not have trouble following me. I'm very impressed. I guess I lost that much faith in Vikavolt. Okay, yeah, this was the section that had the luxury items. The ones that I just picked up. See, I can build the Great Cottage, because I bet I have a kit, but, even with Tinkmaster, that's going to take 1 hour. Just increase the level on the cloud. Nice. I keep saying I'm gonna show up and then I get distracted with something. Okay. Oh, this is underground. I understand. Okay. Yep, I understand exactly what this is now. Those two are not fitting there. Well, the sigil I can fit. What about Lycanbolt? Wow, I'm impressed. Oh, actually, let me make my way back, because I think the same thing happened. Let me make my way back here, because I think something similar happened. Okay, yeah. Well, to the Skylands I go? Unfortunately, the recipe it unlocked is the same on as your main island. Oh, the candle recipe? Oh, the Moonlight poster. I have the gaming bed. What about the luxury bed? I don't think I gave Meowscarada a bed. No. Poor thing. It's just a poster of Scizor. Man. This is driving me crazy because I know I have the luxury head. I know I have it, I just misplaced it. In typical Pokopia fashion for me, there's always an item I need that I misplace and I have no idea where I put it. Now, I could just stop being lazy and just increase the environment level. But I have one last trick up my sleeve. It seems... If there's one lesson I've learned from the Skylands, if you ever want to solve your life problems, go to the giant building. That typically has everything you need. That typically has all of your answers. As every time I've gone here, I've always found the exact thing that I'm looking for. Like this Pokeball table. Well, no, I got that from the Snorlax habitat, but still. If you ever want to solve your life problems, just go to the giant building. Now, I believe this is the antique stuff, so I don't actually think I'm gonna find what I'm looking for, but... Or at least it's around here, as far as I remember. Oh! You know what? I never went here. What is this? The control unit. Perhaps I'll use that. Armor was just trading a luxury bed, isn't he? Wow. For the first time ever, the giant building did not solve my life problems. Yeah, I think. I just had a brainwave about something, but... yeah... Oh, that's where I placed the other chair. Can somebody explain to me how this makes any sense? Absol should not be floating. I guess so. Well, if you ever wanted to know what a floating Absol looked like, there you go. Oh. Ah. 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 I just remember something. I just remember something. I just remembered a thing. Oh, ha 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 ha. Ha ha. Also, very funny, Carver. I'm not in a Discord voice chat, so I can't trigger the sound. But yes, absolutely. I just had a brainwave about something. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ha ha. Okay. Charizard. Charizard, where are you? I gave Charizard the luxury bed to meet his comfort needs. Ha 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 ha. Take that. You're gonna take this instead, and I'm gonna steal this from you, and I'm gonna be happy and celebrate and say I'm sorry to Radish because I actually don't need to go to your island. Okay. To Rocky Ridge as I go. I can't believe I remember that. Alright. Alright. I'm proud of myself. I got there eventually. Okay. Well, I still need to go to your Cloud Island for the recipe, but as for Pallet Town, I'm all good. Oh, it's Clefable! The recipe will be here in 23 hours. Yes, it will be. Okay. I found the thing. I am happy. Now I must make the thing. Now, where did I put that lamp? It was right near, It was right near, Gimme Goal. How does this habitat look again? Right. Boom. Man, you need so much space for this. Oh my god. Man, I didn't know you needed this much space for that. Well, okay, fine. Have it your way. If that's how it's gonna be. I will move this over here. Actually, no. Not even that will work, I don't think, because... Oh wait, no. No, I think this will work. I think this still works, because we just gotta put this here, and then this over here. And like a bolt. Excellent. Okay. Well, barring anything that I may be forgetting, this should be the last Rocky Ridges habitat that I need to make. It's for a Pokemon whose name I'm forgetting, that Carkol evolves into, and I have all the things for this. It's just iron stuff. So, let's make that. Now, the question is, should I take advantage of the fact that this is the last recipe I'm making and actually wrap up after this, or should I take advantage of my second wind and go another 3 hours? I know what the chat's answer is, but I just have to follow my heart. Well, I can't really call it a second wind because I haven't been tired once today. That's because I took a nap. Okay. I'm carrying too much stuff. Alright, gimme go. Alright. My bag is full. Wah. Okay. No problem, Ryan. Hope you have a great rest of your night. I hope you sleep well. Okay. Bed. Followed by... Did I even need an iron chair? Oh yeah, I did. It was for this. And... iron table, and I need to go back and make a lamp. Well, I don't have to go all the way back. There's a workbench right here. No problem. Appreciate you being here. Very productive. I'm glad I also got to spend some time away from my island a bit. Work on stuff on your Cloud Island. That was a fun time. A nice distraction. No problem. Yeah. After therapy, I should be on. which will most likely be somewhere around 8 o'clock your time. PM, of course. Your cult is thriving. Nice. Yeah, no rush, of course. I'm just giving a gauge on when I will likely be on. It's not a rush for me whatsoever because I've been having a ton of fun with this game, so it hasn't been an issue. Oh, I've already placed 8. Really? Wait, what? Oh, that camera is very hidden. I could not see that. Okay. Anyways, I think that I have made every single habitat I can with my power. Well, except for the ones that, I already have. Like this habitat, I already have both Rapu and Cinderace, so it's fine. I can't believe I got Cinderace in the tall grass. But let's start from the top. And check all the Pokemon. Lombre we will get through the hydrated, red tall grass. Honchkrow we'll get from elevated. Arbok we will use the graceful flower bed. We've used exactly one since the beginning of the game. It's been helping me because I always forget where I make these habitats. Have a good rest. Catch you later. No problem. I appreciate you being here as always. Okay. Can just zoom through these. We will get Magmortar here. Chirping Recital. Who knows what this will be. I'm noticing that Rocky Ridges has a lot of nighttime spawns. Oh. Let me make another railroad crossing. Because I think... that there's another Pokemon there that could spawn. I know I have the recipe. There it is. But I don't want this one to be part of the main track. So I'm just gonna make myself some railroad tracks, just place a single one and boom. This is a very rare one, so I don't anticipate this showing up anytime soon. But, it doesn't hurt to make. There you go. Okay, I think I've done as much as I can for Rocky Ridges. I hear Lugia, and I'm gonna try something funny. I'm gonna try putting Lugia in a cave. isn't enough space for the Pokemon to land. Man. Fine. Where did Lugia go? Oh. Oh, okay. Also, hi there, thank you very much for that raid. I very much appreciate it. I hope that you had a wonderful time. And of course, welcome on in. Everybody from the raid, if you don't know who I am, my name is A-Dylite, quite a delight if I may add. And as I have been for the past few weeks, I have been religiously playing Pokopia. It's been a super fun time. I've almost completed the Pokedex as well as the Habitat Dex. And yeah. I hope that you had a wonderful stream. I've been on for quite some time. But I guess I can stream a little bit longer. I suppose I can start some work on the Skylands. But I've been clearing out some stuff in each of the areas. But yeah, Pokopia really is a whole lot of fun. Okay. Well, I guess we're going to the Skylands. No, it's all good. I've still got plenty of energy. I'm not even tired right now. It's just, the goal is hopefully, I can maintain my somewhat good sleep schedule at the moment. I say it's 2:30 in the morning, but somehow I've been waking up early. I'll be alright. I'm having a lot of fun anyway. You accidentally stayed up for 24 hours yesterday? I am not surprised by that, Carver. Were you... Hang on, were you up working on school stuff, or, like, were you just that addicted to Cult of the Lamb? One of my favorite things that I did in the Skylands was I made this whole roller coaster so that I could get around the area. Have a lot of fun just zooming down through this whole area. I need to rebuild it a little bit, but I remember just zoning out working on this while visiting my brother a while back, or a little while back. You're up stressing and playing Cult of the Lamb a little bit. That's very fair. Need to get some rest, much love, and have fun. No worries at all. I appreciate you sending your community my way. I hope you sleep well. And yeah, I appreciate you. I hope you have a great night. Alrighty. Okay. So, these sparkling skylands. The number one, the literal first thing that I want to work on here, place down regular, like, tall grass, because I think it's silly that I still have not, gotten Duskull yet. So, that is what we make. Also, Tangrowth. That's rude, Tangrowth. That is Trapinch's home that you are sleeping on. Alright, I can put this... Oh, hi, what's up? Yes, I will take the quiz. Girafarig would probably be taller? Yeah, I mean... Girafarig. Giraffe. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Let's see... We can probably put this habitat right around here. And... will I bother having a security camera here? If it's common. I mean, sure. And then I think there was one more Pokemon I saw that could spawn here. Yeah, Flygon. Flygon is another candidate, but, I don't expect to see Flygon because it's a rare spawn. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to make Flygon spawn around here. Okay, well, this could very well be Skull as well. It really just depends on who we find first. Let's see. Then we have the hydrated pink tall grass, which... Now that I'm thinking on it, did I ever make another set for Frogadier? Because I've been saying that I have gotten Greninja of enough Frogadier. Did I ever make that? No, I never did. Wow, look at me saying that I've not been getting Frogadier. It's because I never made another one for Frogadier. Silly me. Silly, silly. Alright. I am pretty content with that. I am going to go ahead and put this security camera right around here. By the way, what is my total looking like for that? It looks like... Seven. I just needed to check, because sometimes it, like, skips numbers and stuff, but, we've made 7 of them, or we've placed 7 of them, so, only one more, and I will reach the cap for now. So, with that in mind, let's see what the next one we're gonna put is. The elevated pink tall grass, I think I might have set this up. Don't quote me on that. But I might have set this up for Corviknight. But I know Corviknight has its own habitat, like, that has an increased chance, so I'll want to be sure to grab that. let's see. Alright, so we got Duskull, Flygon, as well as Corviknight, which is a very rare spawn, and then we've got Cyndaquil and Quilava. I think I have these concrete pipes somewhere. I either have them somewhere or I can craft them. Let me have a look. I can in fact craft them. I think I just need to. If not, no big deal, we can just make more. But, where am I putting Cyndaquil? Well, actually, I am gonna make 2 more, because... Here's the thing. We're trying to get Cyndaquil and Quilava, right? In that case... let me just make another one. Now, before I go through with that, I think Quilava has an increased chance of spawning at another spot. Yeah. Okay. So Quilava has an increased chance of spawning in the fireplace habitat. Which is exactly what it sounds like. The luxury... Oh, it just has to be a wide seat. It doesn't have to be luxury. But we need the stone fireplace. Let's get the fireplace after I empty my pockets. Let's try this again. The fireplace. And... the... thing. What is the thing? We'll go with the chick sofa. Alright, excellent. Now, I'm going to go ahead and fly on up, and I think I put Metagross on that island. I know Snivy is over there. I really wish I could connect these areas properly, aside from the roller coaster, but this is about as much as I can manage. I think Metagross can fly. It flies in the anime. But as for Pokemon like Snivy or Cyndaquil, they're kinda out of luck, because... yeah. Alright, so we're gonna place this concrete pipe at the literal edge. We will go ahead and place some tall grass. And I will take this stone fireplace and realize that I put that a bit too close to the right. So I'm gonna grab this. Here we go. And we're gonna place this sofa. Oh. I need to go get Charizard. But that's alright. Security camera 1. That is probably Duskull. I hope it's Duskull, because I think I want Duskull to be in that area more than anything, because I would assume that Duskull prefers darkness, so that will be what I have a look at. Let's see what I find here. Oh, I guess it's not as dark as I thought. am I? Where am I going? I'm probably going back to the Withered Wasteland so that I can get, Charizard. Unless I have a flying fire type here that I'm forgetting, I think I'm gonna go get Charizard. Yeah, I don't believe I have any other flying. Which I just realized. Oh. There's Vikavolt. I was gonna say, I have not seen Vikavolt at all. Alright. Let's take a quick pit stop to Withered Wasteland so that we can get Charizard to light up that fireplace. After that, we can... After that, we can, make that habitat. Oh. Pokemon Center. And we'll heal up. And then we'll go get Charizard. Which I hope Charizard likes that cute sofa. I can't believe I found so many new Pokemon. We are really close to discovering every single one, which I'm excited and also kind of sad about. Because, you know, I don't want this journey to end. I've been having so much fun. Let's see. What can I find? Charizard, that's what. We will go here. We will get rid of this transformation, and we will use our honey. Get Charizard to appear. Follow me, buddy, and we are going back to the Skylands. All right. Magnet Rise. And now we wait. Situai made it here quickly. That's what I've generally gathered. There you go. Thank you, Charizard. If only I made this in a spot. Well, actually, I think this security camera can still like work for here. Just, you know. Perhaps if we find Cyndaquil first, we could just rotate it, but we'll see. But yeah. Okay, Miss Magius is very rare for the fluffy flower bed. So I probably will not be making that. Anything that is very rare most likely has a rare counterpart for the habitat, so I'm probably not gonna make that. Anyways, if I get 4 of the Skyland flowers, I make a habitat. That should not be a problem. Let's just take this and take this. If I can aim. Wait, hold on. Yeah, I just realized what I did. But hey, good news. I have the Decidueye with me. The Decidueye is all I need. Excellent. I don't think I can place any more security cameras, but that is great. Actually, no, I can. Maybe. Yeah, because Duskull spawned, so I can place one more. There you go. What are the odds we get Miss Magius before the rare spawn? That'd be interesting. It has happened before. Alright, Servine we're still working on. Poliwhirl. We have Politoed in Rocky Ridges, so we just need to get Poliwhirl. Poliwrath we have somewhere. And then we can easily make Poliwag's habitat as well. I just need to make the bathtub. So I'm gonna go ahead and find some more Skyland flowers. We can find plenty around here, so that is what I'll grab. And just out of curiosity, I will also grab that glowing block I saw. Also, I had a feeling I didn't grab those like that. Okay. Also, have I grabbed these yet? No, I have not cataloged that yet. Well, I can in a moment. How about I come right back to there? And for the time being, let me just find a body of water that I can put this in. There is Gyarados, but I think I want to put this over here because I want this to be in a spot that's not just where Gyarados is. So oh, That's a detail I forgot about. That's a detail I forgot about. Maybe I will have to put this where Gyarados is, because I think that spot is the only spot that's... yeah, see? Gyarados isn't even here. But we'll just put this right next to him. Items that we're collecting. I know it's gonna be my glowing one. Yep, right here. I don't need these mushrooms, by the way. I just needed that for, I needed that for completion purposes. Not a new one, but that's okay. What is next on our agenda? I hope I remember the habitats that, don't have a security camera. I really hope I remember where they are. Well done. You know what? I did take a photo of the bike, didn't I? I definitely took a photo of the bike from Radish's Island. Which means I better go grab that, I better go grab that. I just have to go to the Pokemon Center. Okay. Oh no! I ran out of rare Pokemetal. To make that habitat, I'm gonna need to get more Pokemetal. Unless I find a bike. I could very well just find a bike in Skylands. That is Cyndaquil, I believe. Either Cyndaquil or Quilava, based on how I set that up. Which showed up first? Ah, I see. Lava has shown up first. Hi, buddy. Now just keep in mind that Typhlosion also spawns in this. It is a rare spawn, but probably a much better way of getting Typhlosion. but I think Typhlosion does have its own spot as well that I have not discovered. Though Radish was telling me about that, so I just need to keep that in mind. I can easily make this for Kadabra. I simply need any table in C as well as the Crystal Ball. So I'm just going to go ahead and fly on over to where I need to, which is right over here. Let's see. Let's fly on down and grab this. Okay. We just need... we'll make the industrial desk. I'm not sure if we'll have any space for more, but... we'll find out. Yeah, I thought so. Let me go ahead and make 2 of these, followed by the crystal ball. And where is the crystal ball? I know it's here somewhere, because I made it for Abra. Sometimes I am blind. Here it is. That took long enough to find. Alright. We will place these right over here. Let's grab this clay, by the way. Here, followed by over here. And a crystal ball. Another rare spawn, but no big deal. We'll definitely find that. Okay. Isn't it funny how stuff like this works? I got Quilava first, but it's because it was common in another spawn. But, we made this. I am sure there's gonna be a better spot for Miss Magius. In fact, there's 3 spots it can spawn. It can either spawn in the home theater, which it's more likely to spawn in, the office storeroom, which I'm probably just gonna make that, or the fluffy flower bed. I'm probably just gonna make a 3rd office storeroom. Actually, come to think of it, I did move Mr. Abyss out of here, so we already have something for Miss Magius. So, that works. Nice. Alright, Servine, Poliwhirl we got. For Beldum, we're gonna need a bike, which, if I don't already have one somewhere, I am gonna have to go get some more rare Pokemetal. Typhlosion. I need to figure out where Typhlosion can spawn aside from here. Surging Psychic Power. Fortune Teller's Table. The Trash Site TV for Dusclops and Dusknoir. I have Vikavolt with me, so I can power up a TV. We're gonna have to make 2 of these. So let's make a set of 4 trash bags. I cannot make a TV. So, as a compromise, we just need to find a TV and grab it. Now, there are plenty of TVs around Pokopia, so there won't be an issue grabbing one. We just need to find a building that has one. Now, I could check the giant building. I'm actually going to check the area by the Withered Wasteland Gate first, as I recall seeing TVs there. Or at least one. We only need 2. Oh, for later, I want to grab these. Oh, right. The common dill problem of I'm carrying too much stuff. Okay. To Dillvania we go, to empty out my inventory. Alrighty, what can I empty out? Oh, and to my surprise, there were no Rocky Ridges spawns that I had to set up that were exclusive to Dillvania. Maybe I already did them, I'm not sure, but, you know, it's Umbreon. Okay. I think it's great to have all the paint, but I think it's probably better to put it in here. let me make another chest for the relics, by the way. I realized that to complete Rocky Ridges, I'm gonna need to actually, like, stream this more at night. As much as I was saying that I started late, it was actually a good thing that I started Pokopia at night, because I did actually need that. Okay. I created this for the relics. This includes this, and that's it, for now. I have more. Hi, Decidueye. I just need Decidueye to not stand on the chest. Oh, I had some more relics and stuff and furniture. Actually, it's more like furniture, but oops. More honey. Boom. There you go. Then I'm gonna go over to here. And I might have a Clefairy doll here already. No? Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Then... reminds me of lyrics from a song. There you go. There are quite a few blocks that I don't need on me right now. Let me see which ones I don't need. I don't need this here. Don't really need the iron beams. I don't really need any of these. I don't need... I guess I don't need the arch tiling for now. It's good to keep grass just in case. Get rid of this, and this, and this. Oh, I really should make Charcadet and Armarouge's habitat. We'll take a pit stop in Rocky Ridges to set those up. I have a single fire pit. That's it. I will need to get more. I don't have the recipe for a fire pit, so I have no choice but to, reprint it. But, yeah. And let me put that silver feather away. Okay, and then while I'm here, I want to, go here and appraise my lost relics. Town map. And a Wiggly Mirror, which I think I already have. Or I've already found one before. And then we have the 2 small lost relics, Mystic Water, and the Black Belt. Some of these are copies of ones I already have, so I can just... Why is there seaweed here? Why is there a fishing hut here? I'm gonna get rid of these. There is no reason for some of these to even be here. A trash bag is not a lost relic. We have a ton of Mystic Waters. Boom, and... boom, and... Okay. I'm going to need a lot of fire pits. You want this game, but it's 100 CAD and Tadashi Life is like 80 plus. Unless Nintendo torture your wallet. I'm sorry. But that's totally fair. Also, hi there, welcome, welcome. I get that completely. Especially since I've been having a whole lot of fun with Pokopia, and I'm definitely looking forward to Tomodachi Life as well. High school, then. Fire pit. There you go. Let me remove something from here. I don't need the luxury lamp anymore. And I need a lot of fire pits. Like, it's actually crazy just how many fire pits I need for habitats. Now, oh god, they are 4 each. Okay, well I need 3. And technically I could craft like 11 of them, but I don't want to burn through 40 just yet. So I'm only going to make 3. Because I believe I need 2 per, I believe I need 2 per, habitat. For Charcadet, or, sorry, for Onward and Surulage. So, the final thing I need is the stone steps. Which I should have those around here. These static stones, that's what it's called. Okay. And then I want these 2 to be near its pre-evolution, so I'm gonna put this in Rocky Ridges. No new Pokemon in Rocky Ridges right now. Alright, where am I going? I know where I'm going. We're gonna go over here. And we are going to make our way down here. Because there is a certain Pokemon that I want to go see. I don't need them for anything, but who's having trouble following me? I only managed to recruit the Sigilai. There's Vagavolt. Oh, and there's Charizard. Can they all not fit in there? Let me see. I thought they could fit in here. Okay, yeah. Thought so. You're kidding me, Charizard can't fit here? Okay, I thought so. Alright. Why don't we have these on both sides? On this side we'll have Armarouge. So to make this, I hope I'm remembering this correctly, we place these two right here, followed by a mysterious pedestal, which I forgot to get another one of these. We then place the armor in question, and then this, and this. I thought I had 4 fire bits on me. Like, obviously I made 3 in the like 3D printing, but I gotta get more. And then on this side we'll make the other, which is Ceruledge. Then I only have 1 fire pit apparently. Wait, no! I put it in the wrong spot, but I can just... Hold on, Charizard. Oh, I guess it's fine. Then... here. Oh. Well, I was only able to make Armor Rouge, but perhaps I have another mysterious pedestal somewhere? If not, I can just take the one in Delphania. Another thing, does it have to be a mysterious pedestal? No, it can be an exhibition stand. Will it look good? No, but it should be fine in theory. Oh, and I even have one on me, so I could have... Well, I still would have had to go back because of the fire pits. By the way, what are all habitats that require fire pits? Because there are a lot, and... Yeah, see, this is the thing that I need 9 fire pits for 9 tails. Well, of course, 9 for 9, but I think that might be the only thing, so let's go make 10 fire pits. Let's make our way over. I have to be careful with Charizard because Charizard's been having trouble. So long as Charizard walks, it's not a big deal. we just gotta wait until we see both. I hear Lupia the second I am about to leave. That is my luck, huh? Alright. I think right here. Yes, right here is the perfect spot. This is going to be a workout for Charizard. There you go. You deserve a treat after that. The 9 flames. That is where we will find Ninetales. Wait, why does it say... I don't know why it's telling me that I don't... Oh, because I need to... There you go. In here, let's... Let's see what I can find here. Still gotta work on Beldum. Typhlosion has another one. Oh, let me look at my list of habitats. Habitat 146. That is the illuminated waterfall. A second habitat that we can make for Gyarados. I remember that. Good thing there was ground beneath that. Snow. Ooh, 209. I think I like 210 better, but still. Ninetales can also spawn here. Oh, that's the other rare spawn. Well. Whichever comes first, I guess. Right. What was I making? Oh yeah. I don't think I need more stepping stones, because I just have right here. Stepping stones, and then... Oh, what I need are torches. And then I need to go put this by a waterfall. But this time I'm not limited to grass. Now, I am not actually going to... What's it called? I'm never going to use this habitat, ever. I just want to make it for completionist purposes. There are a lot of situations where I already have a habitat, but I need to make it anyway. Does this need to be closer to the waterfall? It would seem so. Okay. There we go. Oh, there was a habitat I skipped earlier that I was missing. And it's the one for regular Tinkaton. Of course, when I put the iron beams away. Yay. Oh well. Let's see. Oh yeah, I was gonna make the trash site TV. There's a vending machine. I'm gonna grab this for something later. Not exactly what I meant to grab, but cool. Why is it always Vigable? Oh, here you are. Man. Where will I find this? If not here, I believe I can think of another spot. Being the building we all know and love. The giant building. Surely there's a TV in here. Surely. grab this for later. Also, congrats on the 45 stream streak, Fox. That is a huge milestone and I appreciate it. Okay. It looks like we're going to Bleak Beach, and we're gonna take a bunch of TVs, because surprisingly, I could not find a single one in the Skylands, the place with lots of buildings. I know for a fact that one of these rooms has a TV. Right here. And I'm just gonna... Wow, I never noticed that. Oh, it was just a copy of the SSN. I thought it was a human record. Thank you, this is why you close the door. Well, I see Charizard. Oh, okay. Was there really only one TV? Oh my god, the wooden partition was here. My goodness. Man, are TVs really that scarce? Well, okay. Man, just when I thought I would find... Actually, wait a minute. There's one possible spot. Hi, Kyogre. We were just talking about that earlier. Literally how, Kyogre can just spawn randomly. I don't know if the flying types are gonna be able to make it down here. I just knew that there was... No. Well, they did make it down here. Oh, but it's a wall monitor, not... No. Okay. There's hope. Maybe. Rocky Ridges could potentially have another. And all this talk I had about, what's it called? About TVs being everywhere, and now I've, like, barely found any. I may as well check on, I may as well check on Charcadet and Armorrouge. Or, Armorrouge and Ceruledge. They might have spawned. Oh. Where'd the electricity go? Who knows? If anything, we can set this back up another time. I needed the excavation tools for something. What was it? This. Okay. just 49 more Pokemon, and then I've discovered all of them. In the game, anyway. There are obviously over 1,000 Pokemon, but not all of them are in this game. Okay. I think he'll still drop the feather if I go in here. Alright. Let's see. That message reminds me of the Pokecatch bot. There's still a lot of Pokemon for me to find, as well as a lot of habitats. But I'm finally starting to get tired, so I will probably wrap up soon. I think the only thing I may want to look at are the, like, grayed out ones. So this one, this one, this one, this one, and this one, making a total of 5. So this one, I believe, was the oversized dumping ground. I will come back to that one because that, what's it called? My iron beams are back in Delvania. And the experiment space, which is 1 science experiment, 1 microscope, and 1 set of papers. That can be used for Alakazam, who we already have. I should have another science experiment somewhere, aside from the one that I made for Porygon. Oh, I did have another mysterious pedestal right here. Okay, the microscope, I need that. I think I need the whiteboard for something. This I need. I may need this. That. This for sure. Does that reset all of the... No? I thought that could reset there. You know. Looks like I lost Charizard and Vagabond. there's definitely... Let me see. Oh, there was a modern sink here. Oh, there's Charizard. Vagabond's a lost cause. But we found Charizard. This was the room I was thinking of. But these are just jumbled chords, not the science experiment. Oh well. What about right after here? Oh. Wait, so the prank button... Okay, that was a habitat. Okay. Oh well. Oh, well, I found the Typhlosion one. Charizard, please get out of the way. I'm trying to craft. Oh, I can just make a science experiment. And then... Wait. I didn't need to make those. It's fine. Only there was glowing stone. There probably is around here, but man, I really need to carry more of that. That's what I've learned. Let me see. Oh. Okay. I see where it is. That's the item I was looking for. Actually, wait a minute. This habitat doesn't need to exist anymore, so I can just take this. The tire toy. Here we go. to find a microwave. And I think I know exactly where I'm going to find one. Surprisingly, it's not there. Oh. Let me try the Pokemon, or let me try the PC, because I think I might find something there. Okay, the last item I need for Tinkaton, like the habitat for Tinkaton, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get it right this second, but I will be able to at some point. As for here, it's actually identical to this habitat, it's a different guitar. I'm not sure where to get these guitars, though. to get this guitar... Oh. Let me go get my feathers. Because... I think there's something I'll be able to get. Oh, I never picked up this fire pit. That's why I was missing one. Where is Gimme Cool? I think I am gonna need that for something. Nice, Snoopy. Okay. I think I've done about as much as I can. Well, I mean, there is more I can achieve, but it's late. Too late. In my 30s, newbie. I've mentioned it before. I want to save money, so... Wait, I did not mean to go into the Pokemon Center. Alright. Okay. I wish it was that simple in my household, newbie. But it's a lot more complicated for me specifically. Alrighty, this will probably be it for me. I went about as long as I could for the raid that we got earlier. I went an extra 2 hours than anticipated, but now that I'm actually starting to feel tired, I definitely want to wrap up, especially since it's almost 5 a.m. But, I of course appreciate everyone being here as always. Of course, if you guys want to check me out outside of stream, you of course got my Discord and other various socials. And of course, you've got my stream team, my merch store, and my website. And you as well, newbie. But yeah. You can expect me on later today. Hopefully I don't fall asleep when I get home. I'm going to be awake, like, in the afternoon because of, what's it called? Because of therapy, so fingers crossed that I'll get a good amount of sleep. I don't have to be up in the morning, so. But yeah. I will be on whenever I'm on. That's all I can tell you. But yeah, one moment. Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, definitely be sure to stay safe, stay positive, stay healthy, have a wonderful rest of your day or night. And I will see you all on the flip side. Have a good one, my friends.